Mm, 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 mm. Way to start it. Jeez.
For ya.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to
Shit.
you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Oh, she naggy.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Cock blocker.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Oh, thank you, David.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Ain't nothing I can't handle. That's what we getting into.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. but not before I know exactly what's going on.
I feel like my arm's
have we
sticky,
heard?
but it's not.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going,
It's one
I wanna
eye
talk to her.
Gav.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Why does the one say complete? What's that mean? Time to go fuck shit up.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Morning, Josh.
Men have been busy.
Well, I saw you play
Pushed
this
the castle's
part.
outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man?
I saw you fight Titan, steal his powers, cut his arms off,
Keep your wits about you.
and
Reckon you
Bahamut
can
took
make it
him.
up to the
And
castle
that's
without
or
raising
who
the
we
alarm.
thought was Bahamut. And that's pretty much. I think I saw like a few
Sniff out any townsfolk who
dialogue
haven't
after
escaped
that,
yet
but
and send them
that's
on
the
way.
extent.
Be careful.
That's pretty much what I saw
Likewise.
up to.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And then I saw you do the hunt, that 38 Flan. Well, I guess on regular game they only go up to level 50, so I imagine you gotta be close, like close up there.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our
On
home.
the new game plus, they go up a lot higher.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Damn mosquitoes. Must be a hole. There has to be a hole in that screen. Yeah, try to support your stream without spoiling too much.
this isn't an invasion.
Like, I saw your YouTube short, but to be fair, I don't even really know what the fuck is happening in it. It's just fucking so much shit going on.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I didn't realize this was what the fuck I was on.
There's only one fitting punishment. Get him! Get him!
Yeah, I messed up on one of the fights too. I failed the QTE, but still won the fight. It was against that monster that killed Sid.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Garuda! You won't escape! Stay down!
Y'all are so... No, I didn't want to go yet. Can I go back? Want to check and see if there's anything here. Okay.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
God, I hate this move. Stop. No, I freaking love Ramu. I just don't love the dash. But the other two, especially the big one, like triangle, oh my god, that thing hits so freaking hard, it's amazing. I saw you use a little bit of Titans, and I don't like Titans at all. Well, they all have abilities, or they all have a trophy with them. I probably just won't use Titans at all, except for going for the trophy. That'll probably be the only time I'll mess with Titans. don't seem like there's really any items anywhere. I just level so much slower than you. Like when you were going through this part, dude, you were leveling up so freaking quick. I mean, yeah, you were a little bit under me. I think you were 28. Like when you started this section, but still, you were leveling up so quick. This thing right here. What? It's not even equipped? Or did it equip on some? Oh, there it is. What's up, Safari? Thank you for the like.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. Over here. Sicko.
There's still somebody alive. So yeah, I have the experience thing. I just don't feel like I'm getting any experience really. I swear you were getting like 500 a fight and stuff. I'm not getting that.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive. It's over. Go for it. Get him.
Really? This fucker would.
This one.
Where are you at? Just...
Get him.
You're just getting annoying at this point.
Over here. Get him. Over here.
Like, there we go.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
I remember this. I saw Josh fight this. And I saw Josh do the first fight against Titan.
Attack.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What do you think? I'm gonna go with no. Alright. Well, I don't know what the Berserker ring is, so probably not.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Over here. Nice try.
What is the Berserker ring? No, I definitely don't. I mean, I guess it could have something like that, but not that I know of. All right. Have a good day at work, my man.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Since you don't want to do any of the fighting, yeah. You can come free us.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm coming, Jill.
I have to get to the
Wait, where
courtyard.
the hell did this dude go? He ran this way.
Don't you let her die.
He asked for my presence, and it's here.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
But just going for a ride in a tornado.
Where did this lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
It's over. This one. To me,
I think I focused on the big guy a little too much, and there's so many little guys here.
This one. Over here. Let's try.
He's fine now.
This one.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Sometimes it does, yes.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
It's an item I got.
Nice try.
There's an item that will dodge automatically.
Nice try. This one.
Yeah, they pretty much got an item to do like everything for you. I use one of them technically. I probably should take it off because I think like I could do fine, but
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job.
the guy, the one controlled the
Go on.
dog for me,
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All
so I
right.
don't have to tell the dog
But
what
be
to do.
careful.
He'll just do stuff automatically.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
But controlling the dog sounded super annoying, and that's why I put it on, but it doesn't seem that bad now that I've actually been playing the game.
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've
It's like Super Saiyan.
I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
I'm Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Titan mode.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare
slow. Kneel before me.
Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. You're back for death! Nice try.
Where was the tornado? Stuck in the wrong spot of that. I hate that move. You don't ever do that move again. I was out of the range of that. Don't give me that shit.
Too slow.
Too late. Fuck.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
No, kind of dodged that, buddy. I can't even see everything that's happening. Time was definitely off.
Nice try. To me, blades!
Sneak that. Oof, got beated. 31, baby.
kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
That would be his name.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
We'll do some more boring
Too tired
side
to
quests.
think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, I'm sure there's gonna be. I mean, as long as they do some decent ones, I'll be okay with it. I hate the ones where it's just like, here, can you go take these apples to the people? Like, dude, they're fucking right upstairs. You go do it.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Wherever he is, he ain't got hands.
What he's doing there.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
and I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I might trade the wind for Titan just so I can get the trophy.
Here you go.
This guy ain't never got shit. Like, what the fuck are you even in the game for? Is it just the flan that we have here? Yeah. Do I have the trophies for Garuda? Executed and land 2 heat wave counters. That's one of that's Ifrit. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. What the hell is Deadly Embrace? I gotta do what with it? I gotta land Gal's Wicked Wheel and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing. Apparently I don't have... What's... So it says that I have to do this. To be fair, I shouldn't really care right now. I'm not gonna care right now. Is there any quests anywhere? There's the next hunt, but
else alive. Cook gun. Otto.
I'll see what this
There's no
hunt
good time.
is, because I hate trying to use.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about
did I
it.
have
He's
last
gone
time?
mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next.
Stop this
You
one.
try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while we're here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
So no, that's not the guy that I had last time.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
So is that my man Ellis coming through?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Nope, it's Great Kid. What's up?
Oi, Otto.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up where to fight this monster at.
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's
Speak with
plotting.
Mid. Well, can I travel? Because if so, we're gonna travel. It says Hawks Cliff, Rosaria. No, can I see the map? Like here? Okay, well, we're gonna go here. This sounds right. Yep, it's right there. Gonna be a flawn. Yeah, I'm not much more over leveled than Josh was. Josh was level 30 right here. I'm 31. Not a crazy difference. I feel like these were probably the perfect enemies to try to get the one trophy with. Because it said do the... Yeah, I'm sorry that I keep checking these trophies. I know I said I shouldn't worry about it, but I kind of am. Okay, it's Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit. Man, Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit. So, I need Gouge, Wicked Wheel. Which there's Wicked Wheel. There's Gouge. And there's Rook's Gambit. But how do you do all three of these? I don't know how you're supposed to do. Like, can you have like? No. How the hell are you supposed to do that then? Wait. You can... What? Oh, it's later? Oh, okay. I'm like looking at it like, how the fuck? Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Nice try. Over here. This one.
I'm trying to get a trophy. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, this fucking shit is so fucking annoying, clearly. Like, what the fuck? Come on! For one, why am I not locked on? Stop unlocking. Don't think I got it. Don't think I got it. What's up, Nick? Nick Code. That's good. Come on, Flanny. Where are you at? We ain't trying to get no trophies against yo ass. We're not doing that fire rock this shit. Dodge right into it like a dummy.
This one. Go. Get him. This one. Come on. You're a fine hound. Too slow. Get him.
You know, I wish he had the health bar up top. What's up, Kevin?
Get him.
God damn it, stagger already. I don't know what your problem is not wanting to get staggered.
This one. Let's try.
Here, I'll use my thunder. How you like mine?
This one. Too slow. This one.
You really got no life bar freaking left. Notorious mark slain. Do I get 2 levels like Josh did? Nope, I only get 1. Not cool.
Well, it's dead now.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Where the fuck is she?
Come on, Otto.
don't think I've ever been up
Shouldn't you
here.
be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I didn't. I had to go do a hunt.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Well, still no side quests has popped up.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya?
Can I make a better blade? I can. Boop.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Where is he at? I think he's all the way down at the boat. Kind of. Are you saying volume?
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to... How do, Master
Is
Sid?
that what you're asking?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have.
Is that what
but
you were
the sad
asking, all the
truth is,
volume?
I ain't got none.
Because trust me, I wish the game volume would be a bit higher.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I gotta go to Martha's Rise. Or Rest. Of course I do. Does this game have its value yet? Nope, still question marks. Martha!
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
It can't just be like, oh, he's right there at the table.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
I'm not scared. They're probably all like level 20s any damn ways. It's not even worth my time. Not even, it's level 19. It's definitely not worth my time.
Waken winds! This one.
Damn it.
Get him. Too slow. This one.
We're about to get this trophy.
Over here. Get him. This one. Nice try. Farewell.
That was easy. Just had to actually try. But Josh said I can't get the other one yet. That happens later. So we'll have to wait for that one.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Or
Farewell. Sicker. This one. Stay down.
my battery's low. Jeez.
Nice try.
Not expecting him to actually fly that whole way.
Wicked twin! Over here! Nice try. Too slow.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Like, Mid can chill out, okay? She's named after some damn spaghetti sauce. I don't want to hear it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've
Well,
all done then?
now you have it blocked off.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
And now it's probably gonna unlock a bunch of side quests. Yep.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
There's the side quests. We got 2 here. Okay. Oh, my side quest is in the infirmary.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
It's not worth it. And I'm gonna tell you why it's not worth it.
Unfortunately,
because only an idiot will look at my face and think that that scar
something I can't
like,
do with
wasn't
the
branded.
infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank
So
you.
yeah, it's not worth it.
No one knows Herblord like Tyre.
They're still gonna know that
and
we were
she swears
branded.
by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Just making sure we ain't getting no more, did we? Oh. 7 of 32.
What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
We'll start way up here.
Slavers don't even bother with me.
Sick of
The wild animals, not worth fighting. Low 20s. The experience can be so little, not worth it. What are y'all doing?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
There's a giant dude with an axe over there.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
You just fucked up. What's happening there? We did it.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Go way over here to the other one. This one is gathering the plants or whatever.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Ram.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. All done?
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they...
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Won't sound right.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Like, introduce yourself.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Listen, what exactly is her shop?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish.
I think I'll wait till midsummer instead of
I hate this woman and her stupid book thing.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So we're just gonna stand here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still,
Dude, that kid is up her fucking
substantial
ass,
reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye. He doesn't just crawl back in the damn vagina.
We shall
Holy
just
fuck.
have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win it.
Oh, I hate her. I don't know the kid. I don't hate the kid.
May the blessing of the
Yes.
crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Well, fuck yeah. I hope you Fucking decapitate that bitch.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Not once I'm done with y'all.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Just seeing her pisses you off.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, we're gonna do this interactive map thing. Oh my lord.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberwood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be.
We don't need to know everything.
short
Just tell us what the
detour.
fuck we need to know.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
I mean, that
An
makes
old
sense. Don't tell them where you're
associate of Sid's,
going.
And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Cupcake. Why do you call him Cupcake?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Yeah, but Cupcake would be like a soft person.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings by the sands.
What's up, Sarge? I mean, I'd be a soft person for her too.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. Will that become with you? I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Uncle's not even a fight.
You
That's where
were
you
so
start.
eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn bust over the saddle sand all in
Over here! And a chance.
Are you all the way around? Screw you, game. I'm about to fight y'all.
What do you think those soldiers?
I thought you said you had Diablo 4.
Ah, there she is.
They said your boy
the
bought
good
it.
old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Diablo has crossplay though. I can play it on PS5 and you play on PC or Xbox, and we can play together. Ugh. Yeah, Diablo, we don't have to be on the same
Look
console.
there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehill.
Well, what game am I getting
Our Waluga
next?
friends must
I don't
be
know.
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Trying to think of what's coming out. It's
Come
Chrono
along and play
Odyssey. That's
now,
not coming out
Torgal.
for a while,
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
so it won't be that. Yeah, I have Ragnarok. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it. Exo Primal, meh. To be fair, I haven't looked too much into Exo Primal, so I can't say anything about it. For what I see that David played, it looked good. The Ragnarok.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
What, Exo or Ragnarok? Like, isn't Exo Primal online game?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Multiplayer along with story.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart.
See, I don't
for the
know. I
front.
kind of wish they would have just did Dino
I
Crisis
must
remake.
speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
No, I don't want it to connect to Dino Crisis. I just want Dino Crisis Remake.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
I know it's Capcom, but...
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down!
It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Thinking about where he is.
Well, we
What
didn't
is
know
he
where to
doing?
find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless. Themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Wheat incense, wax candles, silver platters.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. This one. Get off. Get him.
What age did you get painted?
Over here! Get off! Go for it!
Almost 33.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs
The
and
finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, maybe let the dogs out. I'll be back. Got me a snack and shit. I'm so close to freaking 33.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh from the capital!
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a news. Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Town is fucking annoying.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Just look at the detail. The craftsmanship. You're looking.
Do
think they'll be back soon? Do you need a new dress?
Yes, they're
My
quite
carpets have pride of place in...
Over here!
No, I just had to go around.
Get him! Sick him!
I know. Can't find a new chocobo.
Stand a chance!
So instead of getting on, getting off, getting on, getting off, I just don't get on. Can't fight on the chocobo.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Holy hell.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
At Amazon? Is that where you're still working?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Let me open up my damn combo, bitch.
Just getting
That's
warmed
what
up.
you say. I'll order a bunch of packages.
Nice try.
That's where I bought my Resident Evil Death Island from, but it don't come out till I think the 23rd or something. Jackass.
This one. Stay down. Go to him.
More? It was so bad.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Kind of like this game though, Josh. It's been a slow fucking day.
Your name, Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank
Now there's gonna be side quests here.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I want to say I've seen you do this part.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Clive. Best of
We have
luck.
the psych. Oh no, I thought it was him. It's this guy.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Here's a garbage quest.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Fresh bread, warm.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Silver platters! Just...
All right, Sarge. You too, man. Have a good day. It is time for what?
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but...
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps
I don't think
every
so
time
just
you use
yet.
it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So... a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Well, I'm just gonna go on here to do the side quest and then. Oh man, it's so far.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Is there no fighting along the way? So that's what has the thing so hot, huh? You got bombs over there? Don't worry, I'll handle them.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Holy shit, there's a lot of bombs though. name. I see what they did there. I thought it was detonating for whatever reason. That was worth more experience, I'm sorry.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Of course, it just couldn't be done, could it?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
There he is.
stone there.
The
Oh,
man-
shit.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Needed.
Light and dark.
Soft.
Fresh from the... Yes, they're quite salty.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you...
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm
Dude, I don't
hearing?
think they can make these quests any more of a drag if they try.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep the doctors from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
rock looks a lot like another. Hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Silver platters, plates and pots.
The juiciest meat from green.
It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have
What can I
ever
need a
seen.
carving knife for, dude? Still on that too for 230 experience. Like, oh my god.
Is it true what I'm...
My carpets have dried
That's all right. Thank God.
Needed.
Now, hopefully, it's time to whoop some ass.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I'm confused as to why we're coming here.
Come on, girl.
I mean, I know why we're coming here, but why are we not going to destroy the crystal while we're here? I don't understand that. Like, we're literally here. We might as well destroy the damn thing.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive,
for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And still lost. So what the fuck you trying to get this guy to do?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
Who the fuck is this?
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I'm assuming that's Ultima. Because you know there's more than one with the way it was talking.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me,
To be fair, if I was supposed to sneak, I wasn't about that life.
Over here! Get him!
taken over the entire mine.
Wake us, winds! To me, flames! It's up! Over here!
Wallach's finest.
All that movement, I thought it was something still alive.
Animals. You should never have dash. This one.
What, fighting orcs? I mean, it's not that crazy. Holy shit, 5,500. That's a trophy to upgrade all that stuff. Oh my god.
Stairs. This must be the way out. This one. Get him.
Say it's a trophy to upgrade everything. Like, that's gonna take freaking forever. Hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Nice try. Too slow.
I can't see what's happening.
Nice try.
You know me, Gil. I don't know what you mean, the materials either. You need freaking ability points or whatever it is. My man,
Nice try.
how your girl doing? Is she at the hospital? No!
Nice try.
Return alive. Steam? I prefer third person. I'll look into it, especially because Steam games I can play on my Ally. So.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, we gotta get accepted. Oh boy.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
both at the same time, though.
Too slow.
It's not like Tarkov. They're both.
This one. Get him.
See what the fuck you're doing. The main reason I don't like the tornado.
Get him. Over here.
Awesome. So it has like a Tarkov like thing, but then also has like a Tarkov arena. They might not be anything alike. Press the wrong button. I'll see if I can get into it, but it's literally invite only. It's probably gonna be pretty hard.
Over here. Enough.
Also, only single player, huh? Okay, what's it called though? Internalize. I have Steam tentatively up. Okay, I see it. Ignore that. So it's a top-down looter shooter. That's what it says. Yeah, so it's top-down. It's not third person. I just got in. I can play it. All you had to do was ask to join the beta. You stop! I paused you 6 times. We're playing the damn video. It says online co-op, so I'm assuming it does have co-op. Almost break time, eh? That thing was easy. What you all exhausted for? That thing sucked.
Seems we're expected. So this is the power of Mythos.
Well, it shouldn't pause the game if it's online. It shouldn't pause it.
orcs do this too.
Yeah, not being able to hear stuff's a problem, but if it's online, it definitely shouldn't pause it.
More of them.
But why don't you try it then?
Get him. Go to him. Over here.
Or you are trying?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I don't think it's limited numbers. Like I said, I just went to the Steam page and just said, ask to play, and it just let me in.
This one.
Like, I didn't have to do anything, like go to a website or nothing. I literally just requested to play on Steam, and now I can play.
Get him. Go to him. This one. You're finished.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh yeah, I forgot I upgraded it. That's why you're doing that extra step now. David, he's barely a gamer himself. David's starting to be like a gamer, use that term. But there's a game on Steam, Return Alive. That's what he's all about, Josh. The delay on that screen. Do you ever stop attacking, homeboy? Shit. You ain't do shit to me. Fuck. You need to stop swinging. Well, it's a Berserker Ring don't offer me like better defense and stuff, I won't get it. That's probably why I don't have it. It probably doesn't give me better defense. What the fuck? I mean, Tarkov's a beta.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary.
That I wouldn't know because I can't download it right now because if I try to download while streaming, I'm just asking for problems. What? You didn't know Tarkov was a beta? Are you serious? There's a game 7 Days to Die. You may have heard of it. I know I've seen like Adam stream it a little bit. That game's like 9 years alpha. Yeah, you even have to like agree when you go to play Tarkov that it's in beta, so there's gonna be bugs. I learned Ellis just be clicking through. It even like says beta on the screen and everything.
That better be the last of them.
You want to take a shower? All right.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
Just show her naked already. Stop hiding her. Like, he gets to see her naked, but we don't.
What's wrong with him?
That's fucked up. I don't want the side view.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
going Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Titan.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
That should have destroyed the crystal. That's a huge bitch. Damn it, I was reading chat, Titan. You bitch. You went to sleep, David.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
He's like something from Resident Evil. He's like the dude from the movie. The Titan from the one movie. Big piece of rock.
Let's give this a try.
I used to move, I gotta charge. What are you doing away, David? Damn. Your life bar's gone, bro. You're dead. Hi.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh yeah, we're playing Sonic. Why are you ignoring me, sir? Huh? Why are you ignoring me, sir? No, it's not. Now it's no, you didn't. Really legit doing no fucking damage to this guy. Yeah, because something doomed me and I didn't know how Doom worked on this game. So I took it like it was Final Fantasy 13 and just like trying to like rush the fight really fast. That's not how Doom works on this one. Doom gets an area and if you're in that area you're gonna die. And I was like, fuck it, I was like trying to kill him as fast as possible. That's all I'm doing. That's how Doom works. Forever if there's no cinematic or something. everybody come on a side quest on this game. I understand it, but they all fucking suck ass. Takes forever. Oh my god. If we can't just land on its face already, we're probably gonna do actually like good damage. He's almost staggered. like grab. Can't fucking move at all. Playing fucking ass. Consistent fucking blocking distance on the video games. pin his ass. I know. $34. Woo woo. Oh, you're actually playing it right now? I said I'll definitely give me 3 right as of the beta. I know it ends in 5 days, but I'll definitely give it a shot. Maybe I'll stream it Tuesday. What are you doing? Yeah, David. You get fucker.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains
No, Ellis found a new
with every sip
new game.
you
It's like a
take, you
Diablo
grow in
perspective,
and
Tarkov
soon
kind
you
of.
shall achieve perfection.
And we're talking about playing it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
You don't feel like playing today? Understandable. I get those days.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now.
Like I said, I'll definitely try it.
So insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears appears we
I
first
pretty much
have
do.
to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ultima's weird, man.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, so who the heck is this fucking person?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
No, it's not.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Yeah, its controls do seem weird. I'm surprised it's not click to move like Diablo.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
They look
Only
similar,
the
but it's
Almighty
not
can do
him.
that.
Just for one, that's Odin right there.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all
I'm
the
surprised it's
rest.
not click to move though.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
See, this is where Bahamut is.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
There's
you may
Bahamut,
trust in your dragoons.
I think. I have to
Beg
go.
you to call on Bahamut only as a last
Yep,
resort.
that is Bahamut.
His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens,
Yeah, that
the sight
is,
of
but
him
not that
gives them
other
hope.
dude. I don't know who the fuck the other dude is. Alright, that's a thing.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Looks to me like you're more than a loyal servant. But it don't matter. I'll kill him just like I have the others.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands
Are you
of
serious?
innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Dude, you're like on their watch list.
There is one small mercy, at least.
Maybe hit you for
Forced to battle with
everything.
Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
And that's the comment that got you banned? It didn't do like an older comment that just happened to hit at that time?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
Might be what David said.
Already your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Probably.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, you did something, bro. Like, I've said way worse stuff, and I've been banned one time for 24 hours for calling a video game character the R word. But that's it.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need catching up.
It's like once you got banned the first time, it's like they're being super strict on your account. That's what it seems like.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind
Fool
again.
me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I feel like that though, you getting banned for the
Welcome
emoji
to the
thing
Patrons Whisper.
was
Your
an auto
benefactors are a
ban.
generous lot.
I mean, I feel probably like this was too, but
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I just feel like you're getting banned by something. The system just
conquering
being
hero
fucking buggy.
returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Like how before, like everybody was getting in trouble for FIFA copyrights, even
Well, the
though
fact
they
that
weren't
you
even
came
playing
straight to
FIFA.
me instead of visiting
I
our
feel it's kind of
resident
like a
visitor
similar thing.
suggests that you
Like their
picked up something
system
more
is being
important.
stupid and picking up on
A
stuff
scent.
it's not supposed
The
to.
scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of
Facebook
the
wants
blind
to
men
die.
and the
That's what it
Adamantus?
is.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm,
Agreed.
dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever
Three
his
of the
armies
5
fought,
crystals are destroyed.
Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet
Because they got too lazy.
shows not the faintest
You know, if they
interest
ban
in
you
laying
and
claim
you
to
fight
untouched
against it,
lands. So why go to the trouble of sending
they gotta
an
have
army
an
of
actual
orcs
physical
into the
person
heart of Drake's
review
Fang,
that,
only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud?
and they probably like fired
It can
everybody
hardly
or
be
laid
for
everybody
lack of
off, so
men.
they haven't got the crew to do it,
Tharm's
so they just say
armies
fuck
rival
it.
any in the Twins.
It's dumb.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Yeah, but all that stuff's because of their
Hugo
own
Kupka
stupid ass
is
faults.
dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
Like, us getting
Tell them
punished for their
that
incompetence
those wounds
sucks.
might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
All right, Ellis.
I've never known you to be
Appreciate you
sentimental.
stopping by, dude.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Kind of debating on taking a little break. Take a little break, maybe you can come back and stream that game. I don't know.
Ah, Clive. Have you come
Bubba
seeking the gift
claps.
of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Well, I'm sure I do. That's almost why I want to take a break, dude. These side quests are killing me.
True?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
I said maybe take a break,
And with good
eat,
reason, children.
do a little bit of
These are tears
cleaning,
of joy.
and then you come back and play
Offer up
that
a prayer to
game
your parents
Ellis
that the heavens might weep
told me
with
to
us.
try.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find
Almost
most
level 5, which is the trophy.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
true what I'm hearing, then?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
You're joking.
No joke.
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Cid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Let's talk to spaghetti sauce.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Cid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
Luckily, you
That's
don't
probably where I'm
need
gonna
to.
go. Oh, he's got some side quests.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
How many hunts I got? That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, there's an S. There's an S. Okay, we're gonna do one hunt, and I'm gonna go to Taco Bell and get me food. It's fast to call on or whatever. Yeah. So it's in the desert. What? I want no damn screenshot. Yes. These are the words that have come out my mouth. Okay, so it's all the way up there.
Yeah.
Do. Level 34 PH. I'm gonna do this hunt, yes. And then go get food. I might do the whole list of hunts, I don't know. The hunts are definitely more fun than side quests. But they're still not that fun. Hero. I'm sorry, turtle.
Well, Clive. Looks like you can leave me.
An angry turtle anyway.
This one.
Please.
This one.
He's almost staggered, goddammit. Alright, this will work. Bitch. Oh, wrong button.
Over here.
Get shit on.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Biatch.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
No surprises there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Hey, all right, David. So ain't that right?
Voice his opinions.
Ace can suck it. Oh, 34.
34.
I need 5,500 ability points to upgrade this thing. Holy cow. It's the lightning judgment bolt.
Can't feel so much longer. They said at 34 hours. And I've been watching you stream for like 30 hours, it feels like.
Oh, 3 out of 5 crystals are gone.
Honestly, I'm assuming you're going to end up getting Bahamut, Shiva.
Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin. I definitely know Shiva and Odin 100%.
Yeah, I just wonder if Jill's going to live. Because obviously you can live and still get the power.
Yeah. But the fact that Jill's already dying is why I think she's not going. Okay, but she's actually like showing it pretty bad. But I know there's an achievement to like Zensuken or whatever, so many people, so I know.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
So I know you get
Odin's my favorite star.
And then there's something with frosting, so I know you get Shiva.
Well, you're going to get him. That's a
Yeah,
You're setting it up that you get to absorb them all.
The trophy though, the fucking upgrade all these, dude, that's gonna take fucking forever. Unless if there's something you do that starts giving you massive amount of ability points, like that other difficulty maybe.
Bloodline. It makes it the enemy's part bigger. I don't know if that's gonna get more ability points.
Like I said, I need 5,500 to upgrade this once. I mean, I already upgraded
So
it
when you're
once.
playing, you get to switch between all 4.
No, you can only have 3.
3. Okay.
Yep. You can only,
Sure, like, yeah, it's right.
yep, you can only have 3. So I have Ramu, Garuda, and Phoenix.
Again, Cayenne.
No, I don't like Titans. I don't like Ifrits either. His fucking suck.
Thank God it ain't battle me.
Then this is just to transform. You have it, yeah. Like,
You just, it's not something you quit.
I don't have these. So I think Ifrits moves suck. Phoenixes are so much better. Like this thing claps.
What is that other? It's old too. Thing literally almost to me wipes out freaking everything in my path. That's the house to be. Not like you just got a little bunch of little creatures that
Hey, 5,441 experience. Even then, a ring that gives you extra ability points, like, the amount you need is ridiculous, Josh.
and start using it now.
Good day to you.
Like, I definitely feel like I could get every other trophy on this game before I get that one. I don't like counterattack. I don't like sitting there waiting for my opponent to do something. I'd rather just fucking jump up in their face and just bust them with every move I got.
Bust all over.
Yeah, because you sit and you say, oh, Heat Wave is better. Statistically, no, it's not. Like, look, Heat Wave, 2-2. Mine, 3-2. Therefore, mine does more damage. Huh?
Yours is master.
It doesn't upgrade that.
Sure, mine did.
Mine didn't. It just adds extra effects to it. Like now, when you hit them, it'll be like hit them in the air some. Like this thing, it's pretty much a counter. That's the only way it's decent, is you counter with it. So basically, hey, I'm gonna sit back here like a pussy, attack me. No, fuck that shit. I'm gonna be up in your face, I'm gonna hit you with this, 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 all these, you're pretty much dead. Like, you're damn fucked.
I know, to me, that one, I just...
Okay, like I said, if you want to sit back and counter, sure, it might be pretty decent, but I don't play like a bitch. I'm gonna be up in their fucking face, hitting them. What?
I don't know, that just looks annoying to me, trying to, like, the blind justice one, trying to, like, sit there...
What,
like,
this? Well, I don't like this. I always accidentally do it. This is your circle. It's like I'm trying to like dash to the next enemy, and then it's like...
So that's your circle.
And it's like, God damn it, I don't want to do this. No, that thing fucking sucks ass. If I could drop it, I would.
To be fair, Garuda's only good at targeting fucking small enemies.
Come here goes the thing. Groot at least will more than likely put an enemy to me.
Yeah,
this doesn't. I just start floating. And it does.
I actually use it on freaking big people, and I just...
Well, yeah, you gotta do it when you get them halfway staggered.
When they get the half stagger, but like I'll just do it on a big enemy. I'm usually thinking I'm on Ifrit to dash, and then I just do it. Nothing's there. That's so stupid.
Yeah, but at least it doesn't just put you in like this fucking other thing where like, and I said I've hit motherfuckers like they don't even have a health bar. I've hit them with all 6 of the balls. Like, and it doesn't do anything. It's bad. Yeah, you can see he's like, see, like I don't like his at all.
I mean, that one kind of...
Okay, you know when they do a projectile, but you don't react in time for a projectile when you're up in their face. To counter would be pure luck.
I think he's saying you can do it like the fireball and they're far, like it'll counter that and just throw those attacks down.
No, he's saying this. Like, I am up in their face. I just know when they're going to projectile, so I can do the counter. Like, then you're just getting pure luck. I literally go up to an enemy with this, and I pretty much will kill them. This will pretty much kill, besides, like, a super enemy. Pure skill. It ain't pure skill, Josh. It is not skill. It's luck.
What moves do you use for Garuda?
The claw thing in the tornado.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that sometimes.
It just builds up their stagger fast.
It does. But...
Especially like if you do the thing when you get them halfway down and you pull them down and do that, they're pretty much staggered. And then this will pretty much stagger anybody.
I don't have that.
Yeah, this will pretty much stagger anybody. My skill don't break a defense bar. Yeah, because they just die.
If we're talking about big enemies.
And see, your statistic doesn't make sense. Your stagger break is 2. This stagger break is 2. Your logic makes 0 sense. Except this does more damage.
So honestly, I want to say those are going up because mine used to be like for the.
This thing was always 3-2 for me because Josh got in an argument with me the other day about this before I upgraded anything.
Mine, I swear to God, when I look at it, it was 1-1.
No.
Well, not to mention, I think mine's master and it doesn't do that attack that you say like the.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, it did.
Just like when I upgraded this, now it adds the second attack to it. And now it fucking fucks them up bad. So I'm saying Josh uses this, dude. Like the worst fucking thing in the game, probably, over Ramu. And he wants to talk about like damage and shit. And he uses this guy.
His is more damage, but like his is.
Who, his? No, it's not. As far as I'm pretty sure, this is the hardest hitting thing in the game.
What's the one type where they're all Titans? I guess some of them are 4.
But I'm saying though, but this hits. Like, see, watch, it hits, and then it'll hit again. And then if I get it again, it's going to hit 3 times. There's a reason this costs so much compared to this. Because this is not as good.
Also, that's to upgrade it, right?
Well, this is to unlock it, but this to unlock was like 23. 23, then 30. Upgrading it was 35. No, Josh, you said this yesterday, and it was 3-2 yesterday as well. That's it. You want to use this ability? Go right the fuck on ahead. But the ability sucks. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. It's a fucking defensive ability. I'm already here. Why am I going to travel there? But I'm going to get me food. So I gotta put this troubled ass dog outside. It's in the cage. And get me some food. And David apparently can't get over a gate. Your ability's not broken, your ability sucks. All this, all my snacky snacks that I was eating over here. And I need Odin's ability. You can't handle Odin. Alright. So, we're gonna go be right back this. I'm gonna add text to this saying, no. Nope, I'll say I'll be right back, seriously.
Back lunch break. I love it.
We have returned. Lunch break be over. Yo.
The crystals we get from the
We had to dig a new cellar.
What does this weirdo want?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of
You
them.
want stars?
All right.
I'll give you stars.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Thanks for nothing.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Oh my.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Get him!
Damn it. Man, get off.
This one. Over here!
Over here. Get fucked.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright, nothing else here. Stop it. Oh boy. I fucking hate this town. This is like the worst town in the game.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Blood.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Ugh. Is that an enemy right there? The fuck? Oh, it's a hunt. Okay.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Get him!
I bleed your blood! Get him!
Down he goes. So I gotta remember I killed this one already now. Guess what? That's the level what? 35. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was 34.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I thought he was part of this quest.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks,
her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay, well, that's the side quest done, so now it's on to the hunts.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, shit. This is an empty hovel. Okay, well, there's no hunts over on this region. I don't know where this is. I obviously don't like have this place. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. So what? Like, I can't even see it like anywhere around here. Where the fuck is this? Like, there's nothing even here. Because where is... I guess it is down this way. Here.
run like the wind.
We gotta go this way. To the fields of Karava or whatever the hell that is. Steadily we'll go to the same spot.
Don't get surrounded.
Over there.
This won't be easy. No holding back.
To be fair, I was trying to get the fuck off of it, but it wouldn't let me, so...
Waken wind! Now! Over here! Gah! Gah! Over here!
Whoa.
Get him! This one!
There they are. Too bad I fought the corals, all my shit's gone. Soul stinger.
Better look happy.
Too slow. This one.
What with this?
This one. Over here.
this one.
And then there was none.
Over here!
This one.
Okay, then the next dude we gotta go for is all the way down here. If I would have known about that, I would have just probably went for him first.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Is there a teleport thing right here? What exactly does this mean?
Thanks, girl.
I see that.
Come on.
Does it show on Streamlabs? No. It don't show on Streamlabs. That's funny. Well, you used to be a mod, remember? Well, yeah, it's not on that one. I want to say it was. And then I timed you out because you wouldn't worry about your girl. Oh, too soon.
All right.
Oh, it's another group. I don't think it's slow. No, it's not a group. What's he gonna do? Kill the little ones, or what's up?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
What's up, Nick? Speaking of girls.
Farewell. Get him.
Yeah, fuck that. With 72 here, I'm hot. Oh, she wants to hang out again, huh? Damn. Maybe getting all the women out. These little guys must I kill before big guy comes down.
And then there was one.
God, I can't even hit him. See thick. How many times would that be, David?
Let's try.
That's so long it's official, it's all just a thing. Dang twice. What do you mean you think?
Over here.
Oh, this fucking... Maybe you are hearing me twice. No, it's muted. Oh, you hung out once and it's about to be twice? Oh shit. That's a couple. That was a pretty crappy experience. Not gonna lie.
That wasn't too bad, was it?
What was you barking at? Chests are so garbage. Get rid of that. Next time does that knife guy that I did. Chrysidia. Oh, brother. This might be the first one I might not be able to win. This will be a tough one, folks.
Let's go.
Best of luck to me. I'm gonna need it. What fucking level is this dude? Oh god, I don't even know if I should try this. He's level 45. Dude, that's 10 levels higher than me.
All right.
I'll probably get like one shot in if he hits me. I'll probably die. Right off the bat.
That'll do, girl.
I'll try it, but I don't think I'm gonna beat him. For one, I'm hurt. I'm not even healed up. There's a lot wrong about this situation.
This one. This one. Go for it.
Dude, I haven't used a single one of those. The fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. What are the damn trails of cold steel?
Another relic of the fallen. Only seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Ow! His health bar's not fucking moving, really. God damn it.
Slow. Let's try.
Fuck you, bitch. What? I so dodged that. I don't want to hear that shit. Okay, that one, maybe not. Ow! He's so slow!
Nice try.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought I had friggin' Phoenix. What? I thought I downed him, but apparently I didn't. Well, not downed him, but halfway like I pulled him. It made the sound, but ow! Fuck.
Let's try. Guess we're ready.
Over here!
Too slow.
Not gonna. What, like fully in the Ifrit? No.
This one.
The transformation you can do, I've done already twice in this battle. Right here, this. That's the most you can do, though.
Too slow. Let's try.
Wrong move, whatever.
Over here!
Let's try.
There we go. Oh shit.
Too slow. Let's try.
Suck on that. Come on, big boy.
Too slow.
I did it. Look at all that experience. I like it. Almost 37.
Back to sleep with you.
Bye-bye. He did. Probably one of the highest levels in regular game. Oh, I want to go check and make sure that's everything. The highest mark is 50, so yeah, 45. Not far off.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
No surprises there. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Got 520. Ooh, 800 ability points. That's not bad, but
All done?
don't do me much good. Okay, so yep, everything is done for right now. Go. Main story it is.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Where are we going?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
There's the river. I don't see it. All that.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
How's it way up here if it washes up from the river? Oh my god.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I got it.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Not gonna be enough.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah, 37. Nope. Lord.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cried with crystals.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, we'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Jumper, relax.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. So how far are you, David? Open up my pop. And Josh, if you're in here still, what level are you? Yeah, level 13. You're so worth my time.
To me, Blade!
What do I get experience for? Your shit.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Where's the creature?
Anybody home?
Is this guy?
This must be our unwanted visitor.
This is
Time
what
to
killed
go.
me, though. Yeah, don't worry, I know how to fucking deal with Doom now. No, what am I doing? Ooh, I almost got pressing the wrong button.
This one.
I was literally trying to dodge and I'm over here hitting freaking circle. I almost died right there. Again.
This one.
Die, homeboy. Screw your doom. Ain't hitting it that time.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
$37. It's the Eye of the Warrior. I'll use those.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
There's only 2 crystals left. It's Odin's people versus fucking Mom's people.
I think Mid might need some help.
I want to say Bahamut is part of Mom's people.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
So stupid. Like, why can't
Right
you?
away. Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch,
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I got some nuts for you.
You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants.
Jill's still standing in the same spot. Oh no, she's not.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh!
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Well, that was some good fucking skill points.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
we even at? Oh, I see where we are.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Got side quests now.
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
No new hunts? Screw you.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
I think that's the side quest that unlocks the bomb hunt.
Eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
It's a haunt. So there's nothing. Oh, I gotta go to the board.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is
He wishes.
fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
What are you like at to part with her?
I'm beginning to see that.
The bomb is somewhere over here. Where'd the bomb? It said it's supposed to be marked on the map. Description say? So it's down this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he's gonna be in this circle up here. Maybe? He looked so weird. He's a B, well, I've taken out several A's and an S, so.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, he doesn't have a stagger bar. Holy shit. I don't even know why I'm not doing that. You can't be staggered. It's fucking annoying.
Farewell. Your reign is over. Now to collect. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Clive, We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
The antelope. I'm 37, I ain't got time for you boys. I just realized though, I have no high potions.
All right. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Faster!
Y'all not worth my time.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Waken!
Nice try. This one. Get him.
You're finished.
Get good.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. We mustn't dawdle.
It's so fucking loud.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Loud as shit.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I know it was loud as fuck. I should be able to turn in all these damn side quests now.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk,
Your
did
damn
ya?
business what I do with my dog.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're
So
after.
where are
I can
you
see
at,
about
David?
getting some in.
Or are you gonna ignore me for the
I brought one for
fifth
later.
time I asked that question?
Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I asked where are you at like 5 times. Like every time you said something in the chat.
Sorry for the wait.
I've been like, so where are you at? What
Hopefully
level
you'll agree
are
it was
you?
worth it.
And you
learned
ignore me
something
every
about
time.
that sword then.
I did better than that.
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade.
Let me see if
rattle
it does that for me.
But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
See if it does that for me.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's
But you
paid.
see the big
This
giant
new
crater
blade I make's
though,
got your name
fucking.
on it. You come and find me
Things
when
gate.
you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
What Hellfire did. Excalibur. That's not the ultimate weapon, though. I saw the trophy for the ultimate weapon. And it was called something else.
Well, something for you, dear.
Excalibur is better than what I got. It says I need Bomb Ember, which is also my quest item.
No scratches, all right? And?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Well, it's just your phone. Why your phone whacked for?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I mean, it wasn't doing it when I was on my phone.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh my fucking god! These goddamn side quests are so fucking stupid.
Luck than I did.
Like they're like watching paint dry. I mean, you literally could not have come up with more boring side quests.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Oh.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could.
Man, I hope there's not another side quest left in this damn
game. His word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
Like, I mean, this is just next level fucking boring.
Into the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
Yeah, we got this. We got it. We understand.
I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Like, what was the point of showing them for 15 seconds?
Would you rather go with the helmet?
What the fuck was the point of that?
Well, maybe I've got
Oh my god. Because here's the side quest on this game. Okay? The point is over here in the middle, and it just spins all the way around and keeps going around until it finally fucking gets to it. Instead of just getting to the point, it just plays around.
Sid would have wanted you.
I don't care if Sid wanted me to have it. Smash the fucking thing on the ground.
This'll do me just fine.
We don't care. Sid is dead. He's been dead for a while. Who cares?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already
Like,
out.
just get to the damn point. I paid the people back. Okay, that was the quest. What are we going into this big soppy story about this dude's son and everything else for? We don't care. Nobody cares. Right.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
And like this thing is stupid too. Like, why do we have this screen where I gotta click to hand things over? Why can't he just hand it over?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I know that's a trophy. To get your bag maxed. Okay, that's all the side quests, I believe. Do what? Where Ultimate is? What do you mean where Ultimate is? Where?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Like, how high did this fucking thing go?
All done?
All right, Clive. Asterix.
No.
We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not
Like, you're
quite.
talking about where you see
She said
him?
there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that?
Like where Joshua fights him?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
No. That's at the Crystal.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have
Time's help.
Yep, that's when you go after the first crystal.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Well, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I see him dying.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
There's that crystal, and then there's this crystal. So I'm assuming we're going after that one. Yeah, there's 5.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside.
Yeah, I don't know why they did.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
And it's supposed to be like each part of a dragon. It's like dragon's head, dragon's tail. I don't know what all of them are, but you get the idea.
This one.
Fucking side quest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Don't know why that dude way the fuck over there.
slow. Nice try. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, those dudes are definitely fishy.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Should have been that, honestly. These two bandit dudes. Two bandit looking dudes. Oh, fuck.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other
What's
news,
wrong with that kid?
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Like, dude, turn into Muhammad and just kill him.
You will bend the knee All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I feel like he's gonna be on my side. He ain't gonna wanna kill me.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Stay down!
What's up, Kim?
Refugees.
They're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because
You're all
cannot
good,
live
Kim.
without the crystal's blessing.
You need to sleep anyway, so it's good. It's good that you passed out.
This one.
It's going. I'm getting tired myself. Tired and getting hot. So it's getting close to time for me to call it. I made some hell of a progress, that's for sure. Last night, no. I worked tonight though.
There are no
If
crystals
I
here.
work in 6 hours.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yeah, it's just magic.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, meats and beans.
Oh, Then I'm off Tuesday night. so
Wonders
that'll
from
be
across
nice.
the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Oops.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
I'm always accidentally clicking my mouse.
get
It's a good
through
thing I
without
don't
that pass.
click end stream on accident.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, you look for the giant dude. There he is. What it do, homie?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Little hop.
Out of my sight, wretch.
This is the red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a
Holy
two-birder to the
shit.
Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Yeah.
Ever since the Fist
I think it's
marched on the
5
Dominion,
years.
the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
What is another token? Like, they'll know I'm on their side.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
That probably look like a freaking Boy Scout with all these seals. Okay, but I need to be getting off. Unfortunately,
You won't find a finer
the
array
weapon
this
sucks.
side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. A Gilbert smile
Out of my
upon
sight,
you.
wretch. I've no use for a brandy. Can't even fill my cup.
I want to upgrade this, but 5,500 is so much. The tornado is so eh. Like, I don't even want the I'll probably drop Garuda once I get probably anybody else. I hope so. I hope you kill her. Fucking need to, that's for sure. Alright, but I think it's just you in here, David. But if anybody else is lurking around, have a great day. Tomorrow, should be on tomorrow. Yep. Sometime morning / early afternoon Eastern time. I should. So it'll probably be more of this. I don't know how close we are to beating it. There's 2 crystals left, but I feel like we're kind of going to be rushing those crystals. But these side quests are literally killing me inside. Like, it's just bad. It's real bad. So, appreciate everyone who hung out, bullshitted. There's nobody on the raid, and we only got 1 viewer, so we're not even gonna search for anyone. So, take it easy, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.